안녕하세요. 유대님 안녕하세요. 오늘은 또 성적이 괜찮으십니까?
이겨서 떨어졌네요.
게임을 많이 안 하시고 계신가 봐요. 한 판씩 하시나 봅니다. 비겼으면 5점 떨어지셨겠군요. 그 1970 뭐 이때쯤이면 이기면 5점, 지면 마이너스 5점 뭐 이러니까 거의 이제 본전이 되는 거죠. 그러다 이제 지면 막 30몇 점 떨어지고 이러니까 더 스트레스가 많이 생기는 구간이긴 합니다. 너무 아니랬나?
Bale. Alexander-Arnold tries to play it through, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's fabulous. Great vision. Bale. Is there any support? He might not need it.
아 참나.
The pass is intercepted.
패스하는 게 참 답답하다.
Vieira. Palmer. And it's Vieira. Good ball, good take. Saliba cannot be beaten that easily. Vieira. Decent progress down the left. Alexander-Arnold. That pass has been well intercepted. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, such a clever touch. Se슈코ga. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Haaland. That's good running with the ball. He's cut it out. No goals as yet. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Rooney. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, super ball! Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Shot could be on. Shapes the shoot! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A moment that needed composure, and that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it for Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
참 어렵네요. 히히읗. 오늘은 회식 때문에 한판 했는데 내일 달려야죠. 히히읗.
아, 이제 마지막 주니까 또 고수들이 많이 안 할 수도 있지 않을까요?
Well, I think the fact that this guy Salim is starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident.
There's the shot! And he's there to
내일부터는 이기실 수 있을 겁니다.
그럴까요? 제바로.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
뭐 맨날 하는 사람들이야
지는
하겠지만
순간 포기 키키키요.
너무 부담을 갖고 하시면
spring out of defence. Looking to play
쉽지
it in.
않으니까.
It's made its way to him. Picked out and the finish! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That could spell trouble.
강복님도 올라가셔야죠. 히히읗.
저는 뭐 운이 좋으면 가는 거고 아니면 또 그냥 못 가는 거죠 뭐.
So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0
거기
score.
거기에 점점 올라가려고 계속 생각하다 보면 안 되더라고요.
Clubbed away. Manchester United have reclaimed it.
세슈코도 또 D라서
Oh, good ball. A real chance.
저의 주 공격 루트 중에 하나가 또 이번 주는
And Mohamed Salah.
D를 맞아버려서
Nicely weighted ball. The chip pass
쉽지
hasn't
않겠죠.
quite come off.
어?
Well, he was given the
Yeah.
time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Clipped into space.
저번 시즌 2000 가실 때 1900 중반에선 계속 이기신 거죠?
아니 뭐 이기다가 지다가 계속 그러다가 막판에 이제 운이 뭐 좋게 연승 하게 되고 그래서 올라갔죠. 근데 뭐 판수를 너무 적게 하면 사실 한 번 지면 복구하기가 힘드니까 이제 더 부담스럽긴 할 텐데 많이 하다 보면 이길 수 있는 확률이 또 많이 올라가는 것도 있으니까 이제 또 판수를 많이 하다가 이제 두세 번 연달아 지는 상황도 생길
저는
수
게임 수도
있으니까
적여서 우 지금 150판 정도 했는데요.
아, 이 아저씨 뭐 인터넷이 무슨 엄청 느린데 왜 이러지? 그냥 설렁설렁 했더니 안 되겠네. 좀 더 집중해서 해봐야 되겠군요.
He's on it. Can he get away? Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Mohamed Salah. There they go, hunting in tacks. Salah. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Chips it through. Chance! It's hit the upright. It's in, and that looks to be very much.
골 때리네. 그냥 그만해야 되겠다.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my.
처음 매칭 될 때부터 뺑뺑이가 한참 돌아서 이상하다 했더니 되려면 거짓말처럼 매칭운도 좋고 억가도 잘 안 나오고 이래서 또 쉽게 될 수도 있고, 안 되려면 또 그런 운이 하나도 없는 경우도 있으니까 너무 부담을 갖고 하시면 더 몸이 굳어서 안 될 것 같습니다. 요즘엔 다 선수들이 그냥 이런 이벤트 전에도 선수들이 엄청 좋네요.
오늘도 화이팅입니다.
아유, 마에스트로님 어서 오세요.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
이런 이벤트 전에도 저는 매칭운이 안 좋잖아요. 지금 보시면 엄청 잘하시는 분인데 이거. 그만큼 매칭운이 중요하다.
Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Nistelrooy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Mainu gets a good foot in there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's James. And it's Eze. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Van Dijk can get it clear. Gerrard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he welcomes it in. That's very neat. Quarter of an hour played. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Suarez gets into some space. Luis Suarez with the cross. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the goes for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
버터를 잘 쓰시는구만.
That's very well played.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Big header! Yes, it's in! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
And that's it.
And we come to
So
you now
just time
with
for
a
me to
quick
say
report
thanks to
for
Jim for
support
his
for our
wisdom.
이번 주에는 맥 알리스터를 뽑을 수 있으면 좋겠는데 컨디션이 다 엉망이네.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. And we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here. He's having a shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. Passing is crisp and sharp. Palmer. It's run loose here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
엄청 빠르구먼.
An exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Shoots into the pieces. Oh, that is rather wayward. I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale. Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team.
빠르다,
All
빨라.
that flair. It seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course. Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end. Palmer. Van Nistelrooy. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim? Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. And the pass is intercepted. Menu conjures time and space where few can. Palmer puts his foot on the gas. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Aims beyond the defence. And he's got the big shot, surely!
못해 먹겠다. 브로스 사람들은 진짜 세리머니를 많이 하는군요.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips the Reds apart.
시간
And it's
아깝다.
difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
잘하십니다.
That's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening.
어우. 이제는 선수가 나쁜 사람이 없네요. 보통 이런 그 리그 이벤트 이런 거 하면 좀 선수층이 이렇게 얇은 경우도 많고 그랬는데 이제는 웬만한 선수들은 다 막 넘치니까 수가.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
as you can see, we've already started here. And he's intervened well there. And here's Drogba. Look, it takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick. And the finish! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
집중이 하나도 안 되는거든, 이
Ends
상황은.
with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
집중이 안 되지.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bruno Fernandes. Defending of... Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the shot!
네.
No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
화장실 좀 갔다 와야 돼. 아이고, 초로님이시네.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. The stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The support is in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Oh, he's been caught napping. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthless...
And Salah! Off the post!
몰라. 무섭구나.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
뭐야, 나 맞고 나갔어? 아, 내가 던지는 거구나.
Van Dijk. Koulibaly.
유니폼이 헷갈리네. 맨날 흰색 유니폼을 했는데.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vieira. Menu.
메인은
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Great pressure, plenty of it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say.
Oui.
Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Out for a throw. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Here's a sharp little... Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Great vision. Menu. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Here's Vieira.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Palmer.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pinches it off him, knocks it into space. That's been cut out, well played. Van Dijk. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Vieira. Manchester United finding their passes. Thinks one through. Oh, had to make that, and he did make it. A good-looking ball. Vieira. Palmer. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's in a great position here. And that should get the job done. Oh, that's nice. And it's Menu. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
야, 패스 속도 알아줘.
Read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
저렇게 살살 가냐.
Well read, nice interception.
믿기지 않는 속도다.
Menu can see things others simply cannot. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. It's run loose here. Looking to play him in. And he's in on goal. Zola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Lovely pass, but can he get
시에냐?
Rooney. That looks a decent ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Keeper's got good distance on that.
오케이, 공.
Well, they could break here. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And this is Rooney. Song. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saliba does really well to win the ball there. And it's Palmer. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there. Held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets.
He gets big! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's heaved it away. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. He's goes for a shot! He's scored!
앤디 콜, 앤디
So well to hold
콜.
his run and stay on side,
콜,
Peter.
콜,
That
콜,
was
콜.
really clever.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
야, 저거, 씨.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Zola. Rooney. He has found the way through. Palmer.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Great chance!
음.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and
졸라
analysis
빠르네,
should
졸라.
take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful
에이, 저런 거 못 끊는 건
They
말이 안
hardly had
된다.
time to even react, and there's only one
보는데
word to
저거를.
describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that
야,
was brilliant
돌렸다.
defending, and they got away with it. Rooney! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. There was to be only one, and that's it.
And a quick
Thanks to
reminder
Jim
today,
alongside
everybody,
me,
to
as
make
the fans
sure
make
to
their
put
way
any
home,
data
so
in
must we.
손풀 겸 한 판 이기고 하려고 하는 게 쉽지가 않구먼.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. Played over towards the opposite flank. Good switch that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception, well timed.
아, 그 반대는 진짜 거의 쓰레기에 가까운 것 같아.
Tries to pass it, goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
거의 쓰레기에 가깝다 했더니
Would
나왔네.
have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Gehi makes the interception. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Dunk gets across to intercept that. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And he's in on goal. Threads one in. Gehi. Jordan Henderson. Now De Bruyne. James. Best. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Looking to go deep. Dunk getting this one clear. And it's Rice. Oh, that's ambitious. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saliba cuts out the pass. In with the challenge. Fired deep. And a chance! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates,
Chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United take the lead. Oh, super goal! Tries a shot! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, was he ever going to miss that?
감사합니다. 감사합니다.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
드디어 겨우 이겼습니다. 오늘의 무료 선수. 여기서는 누가 나오는 게 좋을 것이냐? 피냐가 그래도 쓸만할 것 같은데. 피냐 아니면 소보슬라이. 소보슬라이. 처음 써보는 소보슬라이. 음. 매뉴얼. 슈전에 맥알리스터가 나와줄 것이냐. 나왔다. 드디어 나왔다. 맥알리스터가 나왔군요. 고인은 다 받았고 여기. 이네 근데. 음. 강태가 씌인 게 또 이번 주에 변수가 되겠군요. 야, 울모가 훨씬 좋네. 뭐야? 수비적인 애구나, 메갈리스트. 씨, 슈팅이 걸리. 음. 블로커?
오메갈.
알파이님 안녕하세요. 저는 다행히 올모와 메갈 두 개를 다 건졌습니다. 더터, 중거리 슛. 아니, 중거리 슛은 근데 골결이 낮아가지고.
천군만마네요 키키윽.
그렇죠. 천군만마를 얻었습니다.
만마.
근데 참 상태가 건이 쉬워.
저는 오늘 터키덱 10법에 키퍼 빼고 3명이 디디긋.
와, 그 4명만 나오는 거 아니에요, 원래? 그 4명만 쇼타임이죠? 근데 10법에 3명이 들어가 있으면 어마어마한 행운을. 야, 오영규도 뽑으셨겠네요.
내초 상타.
오영규가 보니까 그 100원짜리 반니스텔로이랑 좀 비슷한 스택 같던데. 야, 살짝 애매한 듯한데, 뭐 또 쓰면 잘 쓸 수도 있을 것 같은.
대한민국 대표팀도 모으고 싶어서 조진호도 들어갔는데 30법에 키퍼까지.
아, 조진호까지.
뽑기운이 오늘은 나이스였습니다.
그러네요. 뽑기 운이 오늘 엄청 좋으셨네요. 이런 날에 그 뭐냐, 제일 좋은 뭐 그런 애들이 나와야 되는데, 오늘은 그 에픽은 없었잖아요. 뽑기에. 그게 조금 아쉽군요. 오누아추도 D네. 어허, 우리 팀의 트윈타워가 다 망가졌구만. 좋지 않군요. 이번 주는 쉽지 않겠는데 선수 컨디션도 그렇고.
쉽지 않은 한 주네요. 키키키키키키.
그러게 말입니다. 저는 선수층이 좀 얇다 보니까 컨디션 영향을 좀 많이 받을 수밖에 없는데 이번 주는 쉽지 않겠습니다. 이제 선수층이 막 좀 두터우면 또 에픽이 엄청 많으면 이제 좀 덜 신경 쓰일 텐데 핵심적인 애들 중에 에픽이 아닌 애들도 있다 보니
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become
안녕하십니까?
시카고스님 안녕하세요.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Can he get it through? That looks a cracking ball.
세슈코가 딜하뇨.
Arsenal have themselves
그러니까요. 이번 주도 험난합니다. 세슈코가 왠지
with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Actually.
출시
호남이 너무하네요.
출시 2주가 지난 다음에 뭔가 너프가 된 것 같은 느낌이 좀 듭니다.
And here's Messi. Makelele.
컨디션도 그렇고 능력치도 그렇고 일단 너프의 기운이 있어요.
Del Piero. And it's Del Piero. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a
And the shot!
오,
And he has kept it out somehow.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then.
지금 지난주는 C고 지지난주는 또 D고 계속 CD 팀이 이기거나 비겨도 세슈코한테는 박하네요.
Ferdinand.
저번엔 골 넣고 이겼는데도 C를 주더니
Messi receives it in a good position here. Arsenal with another corner. Corner number 3 coming
이번
up.
주는 비겼는데 화력이 없었다고 생각을 하는지 D를 줬군요.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence.
뭐 힘들지?
Vieira. Oh, this is a great position.
능력치에 비해 좋긴 했었어요.
Goal! Arsenal!
저
First blood drawn. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
골 넣고 다 내리시는 게
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Conte. And here's Del Piero. Makaleli. It's Vinicius Junior.
오이?
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
개인기를
Not the
잘하신다.
most convincing of passes. Pirlo.
확실히 개인기는 필요한 덕목 중에 하나인 것
Picks
같네요.
up brilliantly. And this is Messi.
헤이,
And he's straight
그냥
offside.
때릴 걸.
Turan. Ernest looking to be a menace in the final third. Messi.
프로들도 하는 건데 한 골 넣고 난 다음에 첫 공격에는 수비 다 내리는 게 좋다고 하더라고요.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but
그
it
정신-
came to nothing.
아이고 큰일 날 뻔. 정신력이 흐트러지는 것 때문에 그렇군요.
20 minutes gone.
골 넣고 난 다음에 항상 골 바로 먹잖아요.
Pele. The pass is intercepted. There's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pele
고정이
really must be
들어가나
thinking
봐요.
what he has to do to score there.
그 맨날 골 넣으면 바로 다음 공격에 골 먹는 경우가 많아서 아마
Taken short.
방법이 그걸로 이제 또 잡혔나 보군요.
Conte. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ernest.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Tries a shot.
아이고 시작부터 골대였는데
He scored.
그쵸 실축과 비슷하게 하려고 그렇게 만든 듯요.
Pele duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Messi. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Del Piero has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
퇴장
And he is going into that little black book.
시카고 불스님 덕에 좋은 정보를 얻었습니다.
And this is Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
저도 골 넣고 수비 하나 또는 두 개 내리고 다시 올려요.
Conte distributed tidily. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Threads one in. Oh, just great shot.
아 저게 안 들어가네.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Del Piero deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's half-time here. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's a really interesting game, and they
좋은
head in at
뺏기지.
half-time at 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge, nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a loose ball. And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi plays it short. That's been drilled in. Pirlo is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good spread.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Chooses to go back.
버터를 엄청 잘 쓰시네.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Now it's Del Piero. That's an excellent interception. Really well cleared.
이런 게 연결이 되는군요.
That is lovely. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
태클을 겁나 하시네.
It's just about.
아이 뭐여.
They were certainly tested.
그 앞에 있는 애한테 줬구만.
No, that was never going to make it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Del Piero. That's really well manoeuvred. No, he's not getting his way this time. Ernest. Vieira. It's Vinicius Junior. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 22.
So, time for changes
Vinicius
on
Junior.
both sides, actually.
Number 21. Messi.
Raul.
Number 23. Ernest.
It's Vieira.
Number 10.
It's Cruyff.
Karl-Heinz
Nesta
Rummenigge.
kept his eye on
Coming
it,
on the
and
field.
he's there.
Number
He might be in
25.
here.
Raul. Number 6.
Well, the defence
Oh,
proved
good.
infallible
Number
then.
11.
That won't be the last they'll see of him.
Number 7. Suarez.
Shot could be on.
Substitutions taking place.
That is a brilliant interception. Cruyff tries to play it through. Great ball, and he's in here. Nice interception.
에이,
Well timed. Check. Gets it
그렇게 안
away.
되겠니?
Neymar. Just about up to 75 minutes. Vieira. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's run loose here. Makalele.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment.
Had a foul? Yes.
퇴장, 퇴장.
He's given it.
퇴장.
Maldini has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And this is Pato.
에이, 왜 이렇게 백업이 늦어?
And intercepts.
지상파.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Raul. It's made its way to him. He is through here.
아, 저 발에 저렇게 걸리냐? 발에 어떻게 저렇게 걸리냐?
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Gives it back. Lovely, now then.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Pato.
아, 태클 거지같이 하네 진짜.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
Now this could be a pivotal moment. 9 minutes, free kick, great position.
아, 이게 안 들어가네.
Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
아, 이게 안
Well,
들어가냐?
this is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Pirlo moves short.
에이씨.
Sudden chance to counter. Now he's got space here, and he cuts out the supply.
바보같이 그걸 못 넣네.
Into Milan, have it back, and can go again. Oh, it's come loose. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Park Ji-sung receives it in a wide position. Up he goes!
아이씨, 안 들어가네 이거.
The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it.
또 이길 만한 경기를 못 이겼다. 아이고,
Sides toiling to try
이길
and
경기를 못
outspit
이겼어.
each other, but it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
초고수 디단네요.
네, 다금이 모습님 초고수시죠. 음. 맨유 스쿼드로 하시는군요. 아니, 아까 프리킥에서 그거를 파포스트를 보고 찼어야 되는데. 니어에 세게 차면 들어갈 줄 알고 찼는데 안 들어가는군. 즉 비길 경기가 아니었는데.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I feel I must single out Carlos Tevez. He may be on the small side, but
아, 밑으로 줬는디?
robust and works as hard as anyone else out there. And I think he exudes quality. The package is compact, but the delivery is considerably bigger.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Now it's McTominay. He's tried one.
와,
It's run loose. Who's going to get
어
there?
뭐야 저게? 어 뭡니까 저거?
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
엄청 부드럽다
광복님
움직이는데.
광하입니다.
Swept in.
네, 안녕하세요.
Tries to get it clear.
재고님이시군요.
Out to the left it goes.
이거 먹겠는디?
The referee has given a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
애들이 아주 흐무름을 잘 움직이네요.
Irwin with the short one. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Puskás, Ronaldinho, and the shot's on here, closing in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
나가야지.
Inter Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Puskás. Puskás touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Kante unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And it's Pirlo. Just eases him off the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Inter are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you...
Chance! For a goal! A finish right from the top draw! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He won't be happy with that one. Puskas.
맥토미니 뭐지? 원래 맥토미니가 저렇게 좋은 애였습니까?
Really squeezing everything. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Puskas. And it's Del Piero. And that's been intercepted. That's a lovely, neat pass. McTominay.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Rooney. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
나가야지.
Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
아이 뭐 절로 가 공이.
Veron, a heavy challenge. Veron really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that.
And he shoots! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Tries the cross. Thuram can get it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rooney, and this is Cristiano Ronaldo.
와 이게 들어가? 야. 씨.
He's got himself an absolute.
자, 저런 거 들어가는 건 너무 좀 억까 같다.
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall. You'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Inter Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18, numero 23, numero
That's the
10.
start of another 45
Messi.
minutes.
Numero 22, Ronaldinho. Lasciano il campo per il numero 30, il numero 21.
Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time
Il
change.
numero 20.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
That's Park Ji-sung, and it's Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the ball is out of play.
가장 위험한 스쿼드 2대1 수비국 건이.
Cole. Park Ji-sung is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now this could be a chance. That's been cut out, well played. Irwin. Lee Kang-in. Sheshko. And here's the chance to counter. Sheshko. Pato. And he was alert to it. Park Ji-sung. McTominay. Irwin.
pattern. And it's Pirlo. That's Lee Kang In. And here's Del Piero. Matheus Cunha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Can he spark a counter here? Pirlo. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Thinks about the shot. He's picked his way through. Big header.
아, 안 들어가네.
Boom header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
저게 안 들어가네, 저게. 해냈어, 믿어보겠어.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Numero
benches.
15. Attenzione, un cambio.
Looking to play him in. Oh, important interception. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Pirlo. Nesta. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Conte, the man synonymous with solidity.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Matheus Cunha.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Looking for the run. Good read, needed to be. Menu running with the ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Conte. Now Hoeneß. Park Ji-sung receives it in a wide position. Oh, what a...
그렇지. 세슈코.
And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
He's had a
아, 좋아요. 오, 좋아요.
That could be a costly miss.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Pirlo. The most accurate pass.
지성파과의 싸움에서 이겼다.
Conte.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Park Ji-sung. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evident.
화장실을.
고수킬러시군요.
뭘 고수킬러는 아니죠. 그냥 이길 때도 있고 질 때도 있고 비길 때도 있고 그런 거 아니겠습니까? 그것보다 이거 전 게임을 비긴 게 좀 아깝죠. 그런 경기는 이겨야 되는 경기인데 그런 걸 못 이겨서 두 명이나 퇴장당하고 골 찬스가 있었는데도 못 넣고. 알리스터를 써볼 일이 없네 지금. 뭔가 좀 여유가 좀 있어야 알리스터도 써보고 할 텐데. 지금 폼에서는 사실 근데 조금 쓰기가 애매하기도 합니다. 상태 컨이 안 좋으면 뭐 어쩔 수 없이 수비 센스가 좋은 편은 아닌데 맘앞에가 있으니.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways...
Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Semenyo. Can he get on the end of this? Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rafael Varane. Del Piero. Oh, that's nice. Spread out to the left. No way through. Decent chance!
어? 들어가는 거 아니었어?
He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Puskas. And it's Messi. Some really good ball movement. Nice interception, well timed. Can he spark a counter here? Cruyff running with the ball. Oh, well measured. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's a nicely weighted pass. There's the shot!
어우, 또 골대 맞고 나가는 중.
Inter! And Inter go in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Bellingham. And this is Cruyff. Goes for a shot! Nesta is there and he can get that clear. Conte.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Puskas. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Puskas unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Big chance! Inter Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Saliba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Pele. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And it's Pirlo. A probing pass.
Inter are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
And here's Semenyo. Kaká. Thuram.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Messi. It's a goal kick.
Inter can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Ronaldinho does well to get it back. Now, can they get him away? He's on it, face to face with the keeper. And he's certainly onside.
뭐야, 파울 아니야? 아, 너무 끌었네. 씨.
Certainly earned his keep there. Oh, he's enjoyed that.
부딪혀서 파울인 줄 알았지.
He
뭐.
loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He has a look up.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he cuts out the supply. Rafael Varane is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
답을 할게요.
Takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's in on goal. Lovely feet.
아, 펠레 골 넣었어야 되는데. 더 하려고 그러다가 타이밍을 늦게 잡았네.
But just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Despite the lead being so small, Peter, I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Inter Milan have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Signore e signori, preparate i biglietti. È ora di annunciare i vincitori dell'estrazione di oggi. Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18. Numero 8.
Here we go again.
Numero 11.
Inter definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to
Il
kill this
numero
off.
21. Alexandre Pato. Il numero 15. Il numero 20. Il numero 13.
Messi.
Park Ji-sung.
Messi
Attenzione,
going
una
face to face with his
sostituzione.
great rival. Pato is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And it's Pato. Hernes, played back. Conte. Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a good ball. Good ball, good take.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now Saliba. That has ended up in no man's land. De Gea punts it upfield. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Pato. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Goes down, but nothing given. Steaming on goalwards. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble.
퇴장.
They're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Kaka has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. And it's Conte. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Now the delivery. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Cruyff. Kaka. And the shot!
요. 오.
That's exactly what they need
야,
to keep
골
doing.
때리게 안 들어가네.
Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really
또
front-footed approach.
엉망진창으로
A
간다.
lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. That's Park Ji-sung. And And he's managed to get free. The ball goes. It's a mighty.
아, 왜 이렇게
That was superb goalkeeping.
뒤로 갑자기
Really
패스를
looked
내요.
sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's made its way to him. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. Šeško! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Showing good feet. Oh, well played. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. That's all.
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Cruyff. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Šeško gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing. How many interceptions?
아이고,
And we're done. Inter Milan.
빡빡하다.
They have doggedly, sometimes
빡빡해.
frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass.
아, 땡기는데. 자, 반니가 땡겨.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
오,
And that has
또 시작할 때 뭔가의
Well, look at him. Furious at
패턴인가
himself
보네.
for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to
4드
find
홈.
that bottom corner.
Pele. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. Rummenigge. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Van Nistelrooy. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Pirlo. Oh, that's neat. Del Piero. And he's straight offside. Pops for safety. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And and he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Out for a throw. And he's taking no chances there. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Pele. Inter Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. And he's in on goal. And it's Ronaldinho! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Pirlo plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Bale in the hunt and looking threatening. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Germany trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say
Has a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. Chance, surely! That's a half.
안 뚫린다.
It's really clever body movement to get the keeper to commit. And having done the hard part, that's hard.
아, 반니는 진짜 비에리보다도 안 좋긴 안 좋네.
Welcome back almost at once. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Nedved. Pass was just off target. Pirlo. Aims beyond the defence. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Van Nistelrooy. And it's Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. Shot could be on.
패스가 안 좋아서 진짜.
First breakthrough goal. Conte. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Messi.
패스가 너무 안 좋아.
Intercepted.
That was well
아니.
played, well stopped.
That has been cut short. Distributed tidily. And here's the chance to counter. Good ball, good take. Skims one in. And he's there to get it away.
Germany couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
There will be 1 minute at a
It's
time.
Nedved. It's gone for a throw-in. Great vision. And it's half-time here. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just
니컨
lacked
좋아서
that telling
쓰는 게 안
breakthrough
좋네.
moment. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket. Substitution.
And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. Tato! Tato! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Terrific header. He's done very well to get to that.
Rafael Varane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi. Rummenigge. Lee Kang-in getting this one
앵글
clear.
크로스만 주구장창 하려고 하는군요.
Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Pirlo. That's Park Ji-sung. And here's Del Piero. Park Ji-sung. Played in by Park. Climbs up big! He's got a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for Germany. Number 10.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 18.
A 1-0
Messi.
lead established.
Number 24.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The
Rummenigge.
manager's giving nothing
Number
away, but he'll be
21.
thrilled inside.
Bellingham. Coming on the
Bale
field.
gets flagged
Number
offside.
8. Sterling. Number 17. Figo. Number 7. Bale. Number 11, Neymar.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Thinks about the shot. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lee Kang in with the challenge. And it's Nedved. Looking to play him in. And here's Neymar. Charlotte. And the finish! He scored!
아,
Level in a trice!
Yeah,
이걸
and
뭐-
the
어이구.
analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A momentary
오른쪽.
lapse.
아, 또 새로 놓치네. 씨.
Exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Germany grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Lee Kang in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Park Ji-sung's, he's got through.
좋았어.
Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Thuram. He's in space and looking for options.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that could well leave a mark.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Germany are looking to break at pace. Figo. Leicester does really well there. He is strong. Pirlo. Conte. Now it's Lee Kang in. Spread it left. Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Now it's Bale. Spread neatly. Nedved! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Substitution for Germany. Number
We have
14.
got changes here for
Nedved.
both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is
Leicester
number
is
6.
a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Substitution in progress.
Very much into the last knockings. And played right into his path. He rises! And yes, it's there! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Takes a shot. And again.
아 진짜 희한하게 들어가네 진짜. 씨.
Late drama. Late goal. This will be one frantic ending.
Neymar at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Germany give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Surlot. Lee Kang-in can see things others simply cannot. Oh, what a mistake! Figo delivers. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Sheshko, happy to bask in the accolades from...
조금이라도 뭐가 많이 남은 쪽을 뽑아야겠죠? 여기는 50코인도 다 뽑았고 고급 기술도 뽑았고 코인 줘 코인 아 코인 안 주냐 코인 주라 50코인 에이 아 진짜 코인 안 주네 아 세슈코가 죽어버렸다
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
마에스트로가 너무 많아져서 이사 가야겠어요.
그러니까 요새 마에스트로 어젠가도 누구 마에스트로 부적인가 한 명 붙었는데 그 클랜 이름인가 설마?
is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Now it's Puskos. And it's Pirlo. Ronaldinho. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
그거 빨리 안 바뀌네.
A bit predictable.
그거 빨리 안 바뀌어.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Good read, needed to be.
아, 왜 이러냐, 패스. 정신이 없어.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Del Piero. Out to the left it goes. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Neymar.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. And the pass is intercepted. It's Dembele. Yeah. Now he's got space here. Dembele. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Pele. Kaká was steaming forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
아, 또 패스가 절로 가.
Now it's Dembele. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
오 마이 갓.
It's bounced back off the post. Thuram gets it clear. Messi. Conte. 30 minutes gone. Pirlo. Ronaldinho. Del Piero. That is a brilliant interception. He's hit it long. Thuram. Passing nice and neat. Ball played for Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Neymar. Dembele. Now it's Puskos. Nice-looking ball. And he was alert to it. Leicester. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Puskos. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pirlo.
저를 잘 안
So
바꾸시는구나.
cleverly bypassed the press. Now it's Pele. Inter Milan finding their passes. Puskos. John Shorey! What a wonderful goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
경기 끝나고 금을 꼬매야겠네요.
아주 그냥 그물이 터지게 그냥 차버렸습니다. 아왜 이렇게
Kaká.
서 하나?
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Inter Milan head for the dressing room in possession
Substitutions
of a
taking
1-0
place.
lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Inter definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
That's good play. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And this is Pele. And this is
Chance! It's in!
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 4.
So time for change.
Makelele.
This one has been on the
Number
cards for a
10.
little while.
Pushkash.
Inter Milan
Number
are
9.
now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Number 7.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Kaká. Coming on the field. Number 8.
Ronaldinho.
Iniesta. Number 20.
Del Piero. He is a player who barely needs an
Number
invitation to
21.
shoot.
Mbappe.
Now it's Messi.
Number 11. Platini. Number
it's
16.
Pele.
Mohamed Salah.
No, again there's no way through. Messi is fouled. And it's Del Piero.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Pato. Mohamed Salah. Pull it out to the right. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Conte. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Pato. Pirlo. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that was never going to make it. Iniesta. And here's Hullet. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Out towards the flank. That's good running with the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Maldini.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele. By Leverkusen. Needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Look at the space here. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. driving on and making good progress. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi stood his ground strongly. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a sharp little ball here. They've got a corner here.
어...
Substitution.
Inter Milan with the corner. There first.
크루이프 무플톡 좋나요?
아, 문님 안녕하세요. 뭐 제가 썩 잘 쓰는 편은 아니라서
That's Pirlo.
저도 좋다고 말을 하기 좀 애매합니다.
Does really well to win the ball there.
그렇게
And now a
나쁜 것 같진 않은데 제가
Now
그걸
it's
썩
Mbappe.
크루이프를 잘 못 써가지고
Hit by two and just about into the home straight. And it's Michel Platini. Mbappe.
야 여기 들어가네.
Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
별로 안 좋은데 이거.
Two is easier to pull off than
어?
most
저도 안
dribbles.
바뀌었다.
I think
씨.
we've just seen the proof.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance.
얘네 왜 안
to
바뀌었지 다?
this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Inter really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
지성이랑 강인이랑 다 안 바뀌었는데.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Well read. And the danger is averted. Del Piero.
응? 델피에로도 안
Also
바뀌었네.
dribbler of
뭐 한 거야?
outlandish ability. Maldini calmly anticipates. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. 2
아이씨.
minutes to be added on. Passes short and sharp. Can he finish?
아 진짜 뭐냐.
They have stolen level at the last.
아 왜 안 바뀐 거야 선수?
The invitation was clear and it was
얘네
accepted
셋이 왜
with the utmost glee.
There was a distinct lack of
선수 왜 안
pressure
바뀐 거야
there, Peter.
도대체?
It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defense.
아 진짜 여기서 지냐? 아니 비기냐?
And that's it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of
아
moments
또
and
워크가
shifts,
나오네 여기서.
highly
워크가
entertaining
나와.
until the very end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side
And
could
now,
get over the line
please
here.
turn
Perhaps
towards
one
the
team
screen
might
for a
be happier,
special
but
presentation
at the final
featuring
reckoning,
our
it's
guest-
honest.
워크가 나와버렸어. 이렇게 비기면 다음 판에도 영향이 미치는데 아 또 잘하시는 엄청 초고수를 만났네.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and
야, 아래로.
crucial split second.
야, 아래로 줄 거를 왜 위로 줘? 아, 나 정말.
And pretty much got it all.
아이고.
Alvarez.
아, 한 골 넣을 수 있던 걸 또 못 넣네.
Now it's Alvarez. And this is net. Goes for a shot. In he goes again.
야, 골대까지 이거 넣는데.
It's been pretty high tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
아, 아까 아래로 줬으면 꼬리가
Ball,
없는데.
that's a foul. And it's Tevez. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Cruyff! So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pele. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. No joy this time.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Messi. Mateus. And here's Tevez. Alvarez. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Split-second reaction.
Tevez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That pass has been well intercepted. Conte is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out. Inter really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
저런 드리블
Now
왜
it's
이렇게 약하지?
Puskás going face to face with his great rival. Oh, well played, well played. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Del Piero, he's found a way through. And this is Pele. Messi. And the finish! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's one word to describe that: clinical.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Cruyff. Conte. Pirlo. Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ambitious ball here. Nedved. And it's Nedved. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's onside. Chance for
아 진짜 씨.
sticks it away. That was a gift.
네모를 누르려고 해도 씨, 먹지를 않은 네모가.
Being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
아 그냥 찰걸.
Themselves back in
그냥 찰걸.
Oh, we have a very different
그냥 찰걸.
all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Tevez. Tevez looking to penetrate opposition lines. Looking for options for movement.
그냥 찰걸.
This is
2
Puskás.
minuti di recupero.
And this is Nedved. And the shot.
에이 진짜 씨.
Magnificent from Mateus. A finish right from the top draw.
에이 정말.
They have brought themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
아, 꼭 골 하나가 억가로 이렇게 들어가냐.
And laced with excitement. What a good
승질
half.
나게.
They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle apposite aree segnate sulla mappa.
Madrid
Grazie.
get the second half
Sostituzione per
started.
l'Inter. Numero 11, numero 14. Lasciano il campo per il numero 21.
Has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Inter Milan, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes
에이
will come
씨,
soon.
그것도 머리를 못 갖고 가냐.
Certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And it's Tevez. Pato.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And beyond the defence. Pato's delivery. Next big. Goal! Inter! And they're back in front. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead. Now it's Del Piero.
Inter are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Turan. Se슈koga. Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent shot! And the keeper...
아, 안 들어가냐?
Se슈koga!
아, 진짜 씨.
Was probably asking just too much.
이런 게 안 들어가요.
Such
아,
a
참.
good finisher.
And here's Del Piero. Now it's Pato. He's being urged to shoot. Now, can they get him away? And he shoots!
그렇지. 좋아.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8.
So time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 10.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do, and will continue to do
아이씨.
by the looks of it.
그야.
And it's in. And they are dragging it.
바라냐?
Game on again.
알도구나.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference
Hooya.
a goal makes. Now all of a sudden,
Oh, he's been caught napping. There's the
아, 이게. 아,
header just off target.
that's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Rodri. Ibrahimovic.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
파울 아니요?
And forces him off the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good goes for a shot! He scored! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Inter Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Now he's got space here. And he's intervened well there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And this is Lewis. He's had a shot!
아, 진짜 씨.
He's got it all!
미치겠네.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
It's a good foot in there. Rodri. Knocks it into space. And a chance!
와, 씨. 날도 진짜 무섭다, 날도. 와.
The look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
퇴장.
So has been caught there. It's a foul. Pirlo considers his options. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Picked out brilliantly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick, and he's going to have his name taken. Turan. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Not the most convincing of passes. And he's heaved it
Ci
away.
saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Ernest. De Gea punts it upfield. Whole time, excellent interception. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And this is Ibrahimovic. That is a brilliant interception. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's cornered down.
도장.
Free kick. Araujo has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Inter Milan can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Sesko claiming the man of the match award.
박살다.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Inter e Italia.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. When he claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. And Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Moran tries to clear. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's very neat. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's an imaginative pass. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pele. Inter Milan finding their passes. Puskas! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pirlo plays it short. Played it. Goal! Inter! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
아, 왜 이렇게 패스를 짧게 줘?
Make that, and he
길게
did
주고
make it.
길게 눌렀는데 왜 이렇게 짧게 주냐 거기서. 찬스 좋았구만.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off.
And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Incoming delivery. No, that's not going to find its target. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Vieri. And it's made its way to him. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. This is the time
아,
you need
좋은
that pace.
찬스를 날렸어.
Inter Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. He's shot for a shot! Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. So what can they make of this? Now it's Puskas. Oh, super find. Vieri is onto it in a flash. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Iniesta. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 2 then. Albertini goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's Del Piero. Oh, lovely feeding it. And Del Piero! And now it's a race for the ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Now he's off and running. Del Piero, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta. And it's Baggio, out towards the flank. Hit into the middle.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Robson receives it in a wide position. Pirlo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Pelé. Could move up a gear
Il
here.
quarto uomo indica
Oh, it's
2 minuti di
Iniesta.
recupero.
Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Varane robs him of possession.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aim forwards. Messi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Inter clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Inter Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18. Numero 8.
Here we go again then.
Numero 10. Messi. Numero 22.
This was sharp.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 30.
Inter Milan,
Il
different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Cambio di giocatore.
Played in by... He's got full! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pelé, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Robson. Pirlo. Park Ji-sung. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's been shifted off it. Looking for a runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Platini really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third quarter of the game. Kante attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yes, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
어이 뭐야?
Real chance! They've done it! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
또 뭐가 이상하게 흘러가는구만.
Universal appreciation.
응?
Even the opposing fans have to recognize the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, what has happened here? Robson. Pelé. Now it's Pato. Adams gets it clear. And here's Park Ji-sung. Deep cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Now it's Forlan.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he skips past his man. Now it's Platini. He's found a way through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to
타이밍
keep
못
forcing
잡네.
the issue and
바보같이.
they'll get clinical.
And here's Platini, and this is Forlan. Shot could be on. Spread it left. Played in deep.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11. Viene
So
sostituito con il
2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more in flowing here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Lee Kang-in can see things, others simply cannot. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Shapes to shoot!
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Pato. It's an inviting looking ball that. Now it's Forlan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pirlo.
아, 베네치였어.
That is as far as they're going to go. And he welcomes it in. Takes a shot.
오,
Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the
염스.
lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
뭔가 막 꼬이는데 지금.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Here comes the pass.
아이씨.
Sticks it away. Italy are back in business.
왜 이래 계속 갑자기.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter.
Chance for a shot. Oh, it's in, and that has raised the roof. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Inter Milan take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now. Italy really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Conte. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Messi gives it back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Look at the space here. And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Inter Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. This to make it 1-0.
아, 쉽게 가자.
1-0. Never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ambitious ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one.
Big header! And it's in! Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Del Piero. Conte. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Inter Milan do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
That's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
And he cuts out the supply. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Kante. Del Piero. Great ball, and he's in here. Shot! Goal! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Beckenbauer. Mateus. Knocks it into space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Puskas. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Messi. And Puskas! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. And that's it. Just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Attenzione signore e signori.
백이 데뷔를 해야지.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Some good persistent defending here. Opts for safety. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just the keeper to beat. He's had a shot. It's there. Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing
아, 또 생각지 않은 패스가 저렇게
the move
버리네.
so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So a breakthrough already. Now it's Del Piero, Ronaldinho, and he's managed to get decent chance.
아, 이런 것도 안 들어가.
Into Milan with the corner. There
느낌이 쎄하다. 안 들어가는 판이 될 것 같다.
Pirlo, who's short. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Pirlo. Oh, that's nice. He's had it taken off him. Norwich have the chance to go the other way. Del Piero, here's onto this. Goes down, but nothing given. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? Cruyff gets flagged offside. Norwich finding their passes. Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong. Referee's given a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. The ball's gone astray. It's not an especially good pass, that. And that has left him in the right end!
아, 이거 뭐냐.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
아, 또 진짜
It was a great header. The invitation was
중국 사람 같은데
irresistible,
억가가
and
또
the
나오기
finish
시작하는구나.
unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves...
He's having a shot!
다 이런 건
Who's
다
gonna be
막히고
first to this? And it's hoisted clear.
내가 차는 건 다 막히고.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
상대는 다 연결되고.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Cruyff. And this is Pele.
광아.
And he's searching through. And the shot.
아, 럭키님 안녕하세요.
From Pele. Sumptuous finish. And
세슈코가 왜 커니 죽었나요?
just one in it now.
뭐 활약이 자기들 생각에
New complexion.
별로였다고 판단을 했나 봅니다. 힘은 비겼는데.
You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference.
그러게요.
Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
고통의 한 주가 될 것 같습니다.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
왜 이렇게 다 무슨 1대1 마크가 붙은 것들도 있지?
It's breakaway time. Might want to be careful there.
Messi might just
세슈코가
make this.
그렇게 좋나요? 스탯 좀 보여줘요.
Conte,
아, 막 엄청나게 그 좋다기보다는
Del Piero. And that is expertly
제가 이제
dealt with.
키 큰 공격수가 거의 없는데
Nedved
유일하게 거의 키 큰
seizing,
공격수이다
others
보니까
simply cannot. Messi. That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Nesta.
제 그 공격 루트에 되게 중요한 역할을 이제 하고 있다 뭐 이런 거죠.
Now it's Del Piero.
아히읗.
Ronaldinho.
막 이브라 뭐 이런 애들에 비해서는 당연히 뭐 좋을 게 없지만
And it had to be.
아 이 아저씨 되게 살살 끌면서 하시네.
Midfield with the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that
동점만 일단 동점만 어떻게든
It's the sort of situation
내가 움직이기 전에 먼저 안 움직인다.
Two added minutes
And
have
this is
been indicated.
play! And yes, it's there!
수비를 그냥 가만히 세워두는구나.
Have come roaring back. Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Inter Milan are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. So we reach the halfway point.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a
And
mood
a
to
quick
moan.
announcement for the benefit of anybody who has
Terrific
found
half,
themselves a
four
little
goals
lost
split
today.
evenly,
Please look at the
beautifully
screen
set up
for information
for the
on
second
how to
period
find your
to
way
follow.
around this stadium.
이주 선수 중 키 194 라브 있던데 히읗.
Inter clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything,
그런 애들은 이상하게
it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
뚫지를 못하더라고요.
Messi,
라부는 라부인데 별로
Conte.
진짜 라부 같이 뚫고 들어가는 느낌이 없어서
Now it's Pele. Now it's Cruyff. That is Conte. Out towards the flank. Nice bit of trickery. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff
어떻게 이렇게
finds himself offside.
비어 있는 곳이 없지? 포메가 도대체 뭐지?
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ronaldinho. Can he get onto this? And he welcomes it in.
아, 다
리버풀 엔키티케도 좋더라고요.
얘도 쇼타임이죠?
Del Piero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Norwich are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. Because
야.
they've got to be ready to hit
이런
the
게 안 걸리는 게 진짜.
and that seems to be the plan.
Inter Milan have their third corner. Pirlo with the short one.
Up he goes!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, there's the clearance.
아, 진짜 무겁다 이씨. 움직이질 않는다. 움직이질 않아.
To take any risks.
Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ronaldinho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's shot, surely!
다 막아라 씨.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
똑같은 포맨도 이렇게 무거워갖고 움직이질 않는 거지.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Suarez. Coming on to replace him is
That is Conte.
number 18. Substitution.
Sung is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Thuram kept his eye on it. And he's there.
캔슬 해도 캔슬이 안 돼.
He's in plenty of space here. And they've got a throw. He is just caressing the ball. Conte. Pato.
Tries a shot! Superb from Pato! A finish right from the top draw! And the comeback is complete!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
아, 진짜 무겁다, 씨.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And he whips it, climbs up big. Oh, it's hit the post.
또 골대를 맞아요.
Really well cleared.
왜 이쪽으로 줘?
Well, there's
아,
your
진짜.
man, a title that is entirely justified. That's
아,
very
진짜 무겁다,
has
씨.
to be said. Half an hour gone in the second
미끌미끌
half.
해갖고 뭐
Well played. That
섬세하게 할 수가 없다.
danger.
하다가는 그냥 뺏기겠다.
Throw it. Park Ji-sung goes on a run down the left wing.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep.
오영규가 나오네.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
아, 저건 씨.
Messi. Nedved. Makalele.
와, 진짜 무거워서
Decent chance to counter.
할 수가 없네, 진짜.
Ibrahim.
아, 진짜 너무 무겁다, 너무 무거워.
Conte. That's Park Ji-sung. Varane cuts it out. Now, can they get him away? Oh, some tackle that.
Inter really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Ibrahimovic. And this is Nedved. Very much into the last knockings. And he's away. Ernest has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nedved.
제발,
And it's
제발.
Roberto Carlos.
느낌이 세하다, 느낌 세.
Information that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Nedved. And he's had a hit.
아, 진짜 무슨 미끄러워갖고 뭘 할 수가 없네.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
All hands on deck for this one. And he gets rid in a hurry.
안 끝내네 또.
Park Ji-
아, 진짜.
And there goes the final whistle. Inter Milan have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Hello, everybody, and
Wait,
now
What a
Okay.
turnaround. Victory from the...
우리나라에 사는 사람은 아닌 듯합니다.
No matter how much they were down, they never lost focus, never looked beaten.
And with that, it's time.
이천 가자. 안녕하세요, 히읗.
원방님 안녕하세요. 아유, 뭐 지금 이제 막 다시 1900 넘겼는데 뭐 한참 걸리겠죠. 갈 수나 있을래나 이번 주 마지막 주인데. 뭐가 이렇게 많이 쌓였지? 아, 아까 받은 것들이구나. 음.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era.
백이군요.
Terrific header! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
자, 홀란드도 있고 굴리트도 있고
Well, when you say
독이 엄청
fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
부지런하게 올라오고 있는 기.
I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do. I'm probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who.
야, 이걸 못 넣는다고?
And the keeper
precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, and you're paying a visit to your net.
Aberdeen.
속독만 할 생각인가 본데 이거.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Their attempts, just the wrong outcome. Messi. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that's definitely
뭐
not his
저게
best.
걸렸어?
Pirlo. Searching pass he's played there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Just eases him off the ball. Lam. Dembele. Picked up. It's Snyder! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pull it. Vieira.
자꾸 지나가니
Aberdeen
뭐.
looking to pass their way through. Now it's Del Piero. Pirlo. Del Piero.
And a chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there. A few seconds. Dembele!
Messi. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. And it's Del Piero. Out to the left it goes. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, super ball! Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lam. Ronaldinho. Pele. Schneider. And here's Dembele. Now it's Schneider. In towards the back. He gets big. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi. Thuram. Pirlo. Del Piero. And it's Pirlo. Now Ronaldinho. And it's Conte. Looking tidy in possession here. Pull it. This ended up in no man's land. Pirlo. It's Hullet. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get it through? It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Now it's Puskas. Pele. Oh, great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it.
천천히 하는 게 요새 유행인가?
It's anyone's ball now. Here's a man
아이고.
adored by many, even deified by some. Del Piero. Pirlo. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Del Piero. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Messi. Conte.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Ronaldinho. Pele. Ronaldinho. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Inter Milan, 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Great ball, and he's in here. Ernest is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, that's delightful. Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. Just cruising. They are cruising. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store.
왜 잘하세요?
아, 이제는 못 잘할 것 같은데요. 운이 좋은 거죠, 지금까지.
키키키윽.
운이 좋게 지금까지 흘러왔을 뿐. 또 이러다가 3연패, 4연패 막 몰아붙이면서 치겠죠. 몰아서 질 겁니다. 몰아서. 요즘 맨유 애들 많이 데리고 다니시는 분들이 많네요. 저 맥토미니가 은근히 좋나 보네. 캉테 죽어버렸다. 와, 캉테. 큰일 날 뻔했다. 그냥 쓸 뻔했다. 출동. 알리스트 한번 써보자. 처음으로 출동하는군요, 알리스터. 플레이메이커 둘이네. 이러면 중원이 또 많이 빌래나.
저 루니는 뭘 그리 많이 먹었는지 애가 움직이질 않던데 키키윽.
저 루니 나는 은근히 부담스럽던데. 엄청 잘 그 빈 곳으로 들어가서 슛을 엄청 잘 때리던데.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
이거 캉테가 나름 전력에 큰 역할을 하고 있었는데.
It's boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. but I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so
형은
much.
마케렐레를 사랑하실 것 같습니다.
마케렐레 같은 스타일이 좋긴 할 것 같은데
Xavi Alonso.
한 번도 써보지는 못해서.
Now Rooney. Best. And it's McTominay. For Xavi Alonso. And here's Rooney. Oh, that's tries a shot. Now who's going to be first to this?
Rooney really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Rooney really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Puskas. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, nice touch.
에이 안 좋았어.
Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. Decent chance.
마케렐레가 거의 캉테의 상위 버전 아닐까?
First quarter. And it's been taken short. And this is Ronaldinho. He's having a shot. And now a sudden chance to counter. Xavi Alonso.
뽀뽀 잘 뚫고 들어오시는데.
Always looking for movers. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Xavi Alonso.
Inter really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and be
야 저게 또 걸려버리네.
Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Oh, good sprint. He's got away, and he's got his cross in. Messi. Pele, and here's the chance to counter. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetic.
네 그렇죠. 저는 원부스터 마켓 쓰는데 아직도 너무 좋네요.
원부스터 비에이라 쓰다가 버린 사람. 5,800경기 만에 버렸네. 패널이죠. 제발. 제발 쉽게 가자. 쉽게 가자. 쉽게. 제발. 에이씨. 가운데로 찰걸. 이거 이런 거 안 들어가면 꼬이는데. 이런 게 안 들어가면 꼬이던데.
최신 비에이라 있는데 그 마케랑 컨디션 보고 써요 키읔.
Knocks it into space, and he's away. It's Rooney! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a mighty
오, 들어간 줄 알았네. 최신 비에이라. 두 개 있으면서 교대로 콤보 쓸 수 있으면 제일 좋겠네. 뭐든 뭐 둘씩 정도는 있어야 쓰임새가 좋지.
Rafael Varane, Leicester. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And it's McAllister.
오, 그런 생각 못했는데. 태클이 과감한디? 들어갈 게 또 다 안 들어간다.
Best, a player who needs no introduction.
들어갈 게 다 안 들어가.
Getting close now. Pele. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Rooney. McTominay. Plays a sharp little ball here. Picked out Van Nistelrooy.
다행히 저 원톱 반니스텔로이가 나도 갖고 있는 애인데 거의 골이 잘 안 들어가는 스타일이라.
헤드키를 바꿨더니 머리랑 손이랑 따로 노네요 키키요.
저도 아직까지 그 어깨빵을 X로 바꾼 거 적응하지 못하고 있습니다. 아직. 원래 제가 네모 그 X 2번 눌러갖고 발 쭉 뻗어서 공 뺏는 거 잘했었는데 지금 그거를 계속 못하고 있어요. 이거 질 것 같은데 지금 들어갈 만한 거 몇 개가 안 들어간 데다가 패널까지 못 넣어버려가지고 이거 안 좋은데 이러면 이러면 좋지 않다.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18. Numero 8.
Here's the start of the second half.
Il numero 30.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Tries to toss it.
이건 먹었네. 저거를 바로 쳐버려서 다행이다.
Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, can they get him away? And the shot's on here.
씨. 기가 막히게 들어가네.
Tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Inter Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
기가 막히게 태클이 들어가.
A great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Oh, what a climb! Se슈코가 dominates aerially so often.
거짓말쟁이.
There could be trouble here. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Van Nistelrooy is onto it in a flash.
왜 이렇게 막
McTominay.
우당탕탕 부딪혀 자꾸.
Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Messi. So the team separated just by the one goal which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
옵사이드요?
Ronaldinho gets flagged offside.
아직 1대0밖에 안 됐잖아요.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 22. Ronaldinho.
Nesta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Hullins. Darren Fletcher has a look and plays it forward.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. And he shoots! It's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Thuram, the man synonymous with solidity. Park Ji-sung. Pirlo. Into the last quarter of an hour. Hernes.
오이! 이걸 또 못하네, 이거를. 이걸 또 헤딩 못해.
And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Hernes proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
어이구. 왜 그래요?
And this is Pato. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Ronaldinho. Inter Milan can consider themselves just about safe now. Thuram.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Xavi Alonso. Out to the left it goes. Played in by... He races! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Somewhat off target.
Il quarto uomo indica
Time
2 minuti di
will
recupero.
be 2 minutes. Here comes the cross. That should get the job done. Crossed in again. Bullish header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And there goes the final whistle. Inter Milan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Signore e signori,
Šeško voted
unitevi a
man
me.
of the match.
아이고, 또 여기서 우주님을 만나네. 끄고 싶더라. 그만할까 했는데. 그만할까 싶었는데. 크게 부르실까? 그게 낫겠죠. 이런 초고수에게 50보 비에리를 쓰는 건
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president
화이팅,
of its
화이팅.
illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberty. But of course we know it much better
운이
as the Mass
좋아야죠.
Monumental. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And it's Messi. And here's Ronaldinho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cruyff going full steam down the flank. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois.
달려라!
Huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter.
Tries a shot! And another try!
아, 이게 운이죠.
Inter!
이런 게 운이지.
And Inter go in front. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because
Chance for
아이 진짜. 또 뭐 한방 수로가 있나 보네.
well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't
내가 잘
drop,
모르는
and
또
now their chins are up.
어딘가에서 또 유행처럼 퍼지는 한방 수로가 있나 본데.
Of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defense did themselves many favors then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Argentina grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he's intervened well.
야,
That's a cute ball. Varane kept aware, and it is
아깝다.
reclaimed
한
easily.
골 좀 여유 있게 벌었었는데.
Conte. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's Pele! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Into Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pirlo with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Varane spots it and intercepts.
아, 더럽게 그거 안 눌려지. 신들리는 안 눌려지네
Oh,
진짜.
that's well spotted. And they've got rid. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, important interception. Cruyff
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
looking to play him in. Pirlo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is Conte. Pele. Into Milan, looking to pass their way through. Now that looks a decent ball.
뭐야?
Unable to make it happen for all his
깜짝이야.
predictions. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Messi.
으이야.
Oh, some tackle that. Now it's Cruyff. He's found a way through. Conte. Showing great feet there. And he shoots! Goal! Inter! And they get themselves in front! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish.
A header! Rummenigge is flagged offside. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Seedorf. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
counter is on. Messi. Pele always looking for that half a chance. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's
Oh, 뭐야?
Seedorf. He has found the way through.
오, 난 잡은 줄 알았는데 별로 놓쳤네.
The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Pele.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
Now it's
compensación.
Cruyff. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Shot, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's caused a worry or two. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Inter Milan
Cambio.
are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. We're already back up and running after half-time. Played out wide. He
Hooya!
decides to
Ay.
cross it.
아, 정확하게 골 타이밍인데 이거는.
Pele does really well to win the ball there. Can he get it through? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And this is Hullet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Seedorf. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, what can they make of this? Sung being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cruyff tries to pass it through. Inter Milan
La cantidad de
perhaps
espectadores
contemplating
de
their
este
next
partido
change
fue
here.
de 60.810.
Šeško. Araujo with the slide tackle there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi tries to play it through. Now, can they...
네.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
아, 좋아요. 좋아요, 좋아요.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Número
benches.
17. Número 19. Messi. Número 10. Entran. Número
Looking for
7.
options for
Número
movement.
11.
And he's
Número
heaved it away.
23. Número 6. Número
It's
13.
Bale.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. And that was very necessary.
Pretty robust defending.
Vieira. Great ball and he's decent shot.
와,
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
멋있다.
Argentina really
야, 멋있다,
are
멋있어.
going about things in the right fashion, Peter.
응?
It's great to see.
대야 멋있어 죽겠다. 야.
It's an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was one shot.
아,
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Chooses to go back, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That looks a cracking ball.
Oh, shooting chance!
좋아요.
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
And this is getting better.
아, 이거는 뭐지?
And the referee has pointed at the spot.
다리로 들어갔는데, 아이씨, 공쪽으로 들어갔는데.
Well, the keepers these days have done their homework.
가운데. 에이,
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A
흥분하지
picture
말고.
of confidence. That was never missing.
This is threatening to become
아, 또 패스 봐라. 씨.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
패스 봐,
Whatever
또.
happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
easy enough for the goalkeeper. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Park Ji-sung. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Ernest. Park Ji-sung. And he whips it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Inter really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And he's managed to get free. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Out to the left it goes. Park Ji-sung.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely feet. It's Park Ji-sung. There's a sharp little ball here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
아이고, 빡세다.
And the referee brings it to a close. Inter Milan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you think?
오늘의 행운은 여기까지. 더 했다가는 안 되겠구만. 오늘은 여기까지 하고 마무리하도록 하겠습니다. 벌써 그래도 4시간 반을 했네요. 오늘은 한 번 졌나? 아닌가? 오늘 언제부터 했지? 여기서부터 했군요. 비기고 이것도 비길 경기가 아니었는데
수고하셨습니다.
요거 비긴 게 좀 아깝고 1무, 2무. 오, 2무, 오늘은 2무만 했군요. 지지 않아서 다행입니다.
수고하셨어요. 고생하셨습니다.
코끼리 아저씨님 보고 계셨군요. 오늘은 지지 않고 2무만 해서 점수가 그래도 좀 올라갔네요. 한 100점까지는 아니어도 한 80점 가까이 올린 것 같은데 내일 또 해보도록 하겠습니다. 또 다들 좋은 밤 되시고 다음 방송에서 또 뵈어요. 다들 승리하십시오. 그럼 이만 뿅.